Hi chat, welcome to the stream. How we all doing today? It is... What is today? Tuesday, April 21st of 2026, and we are back for yet another stream. I know I haven't been streaming as much recently, but there's a very good reason for that. Yeah, there's a very good reason for that. We're also as I pour a beer. It's the beer's not the reason. Wow, that was a shit pour. Anyway, cheers, chat. The reason is new girlfriend. Chat, the chair is gone. No, the chair is still here. The chair is still here. The chair is still here. I was having trouble with like video focus, so I did move the chair, but the chair is still there. But let's see. Oh, Yeri Wally, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. But she is busy, very busy. She is a very busy person. And so the only free days that she has are Thursdays and Saturdays. And sometimes also Sundays. And so, yeah, I'm gonna hopefully try and find different days to stream. So we'll see what happens there. But I'm real happy about it. I guess I can show chat a picture. I'll show chat one picture. How do I do this? Yeah, this will work. Fuck, where is my... Why are things not working? It's gonna load here? Yeah, there we go. Look at how cute we are! Look at how cute we are, chat! Look at how cute we are! But let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we will jump into things. Let's see, who was first today? Major Tanya was first today. You were also first right before I clicked record, or right before I clicked start stream, so good job on that one. McCapelon is also here. Hello, hello. Ormus, sounds like you already have your clickbait YouTube title for the eventual explains video. Well, my selfish goal is that I will learn enough today to make the video directly. I don't think this is ever gonna get reviewed again, which is real fucking annoying. Get 2.54 release details. Yeah. Cameron says, could have been first if... Fuck off. If Twitch didn't log me out, history split and reword commands are cool. I didn't actually read much of this. I just sort of skimmed it. I noticed that there's new GitHook stuff. So we're going to play around with that. And yeah, we're going to play around with that. Oops. And see how they work and see what makes sense for pre-commit and yeah, I kind of suspect that this does not replace most of what pre-commit does, but it might make some of the things that people want pre-commit to do easier, even though I don't think that they're good ideas. Things like global hooks and always running a hook on all the files and a few other things. We'll play around with it, see what these are like. I guess I should probably also learn what this is about. Yeah, but anyway, that's plan for today's stream. Is this beer past its prime? It kind of tastes not right. Yeah. Where's the date stamp on it? On the bottom? No. Why is there no date stamp? What the fuck? I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. Hook config files are in Git's config language. Yeah, Git has their own like not quite INI format, which isn't the worst. Like I think Python can parse it with its parser. as long as you tell it to not fail on duplicate sections or whatever. Hi Knowledge, who says, long time lurker, first time chatter, love your content, man, keep it up, and maybe one day you'll be a big Python maintainer that everyone looks up to. How you doing, Knowledge? Good to see you again. Particularly Pythonic, hello, how's it going? It's so Anthonk over. Oh, no. What is Hazmat? Probably not new things in Hazmat, but probably just like fucking probably not new Hazmat stuff, but probably just new documentation, if I had to guess. We'll find out. Oh, Major Daniel, you haven't seen the naked bonk command yet? Yeah, it as it should defaults defaults to Marsha. Can't believe Twitch made me a top clipper for the cake clip. Yeah, well, honestly, there haven't been too many clips on my channel, partially because I haven't been streaming that much, but also just I feel like clips fell off. I used to get tons of clips, and now not so much. I think part of that is I got rid of VODs on Twitch, and VODs are like a big source of clips that people were making. I also think that Twitch made their clipping UI just like way worse for like no good reason. But that is the way that it is. I still laugh at the crow story clip. Wait, which clip is that one? Wait, I'm not sure I remember which one that is. Let's see, Twitch my clips. How do I do this? Sort by views, high to low. What was the? Oh, it's in the clips channel. Clips channel. What is the title? What was the name of it? Are you crows? Yeah, okay, this one. What was the... Ah? Why is it... Oh, it's muted. You piece of shit, you sent some horny person to my house and I just was like, are you crow? Now it says, but we need a vertical video, man. Get on the TikToks. Well, if somebody wants to edit for me, by all means, I will make shitty vertical content. I just don't want to edit. I kind of hate editing. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay, anyway. Oh no, Chad, I'm showing anal on stream, right? Emma, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. With the fancy little NASA badge, I also have the NASA badge, but I don't think I have it enabled because, unfortunately, it replaces my partner badge, and I feel like the partner badge is a little bit more important. Okay, so I guess to start, let's clone git. This feels like such a fucking silly command here. Git clone git at github :git/git. Git. What did I just join to? Reminiscing about old clips. I seem to remember that the build for this is real fucking weird. Also, my goodness, there are so many files in the root of this repo. I should just read. I know that I've done this before. Workflows. Does it have roost yet? Grep-o. grep-eo. E-I-E-I-O. It has Pearl. Oh, there is roost in here. Why is there roost in here? I guess I could have just done this. Wow. Wow. It has roost. Wow. Today I learned it's Gover. Definitely doesn't have go. Yeah, I mean, there's roost bindings, but these seem to be not roost bindings. These seem to be things. But why don't they just work with this project? This seems like a better use of their time. Just simply use this. But yeah, I didn't even think of go. Yeah, what is roost? What do you mean? Licensing? I think the other one is permissively licensed, and I want to say that this is GPL. Yeah. I'm dying. Aren't we all? But if I take cough candy, then beer will taste worse. This is the world we live in. All right, so somewhere in here, there's this GitHub action, which I'm gonna assume that's already installed. And I guess I just run this. But let's do home. Oh. Let's actually check out the version we want. Get 2.54. Do I need trailing slash? Hopefully not. What could go wrong? We will let it do its thing. EUXO pipe file? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But how are we doing today, chat? How are things? How's life? How's your Tuesday? I'm deciding to not do my contracting work today because yeah, because of the way that it is. That is why we are doing what we're doing. Life is stressful. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Tilde opt get this bin. So in theory I can hash. Hooray! Noob404! Thank you for the resub at 64 months. God damn. Whoo, that's a cool number. 8 bytes of strim. Is that true? Yeah. 8 bytes? No. That's a lot of bytes. That's too many bytes. That'd be like billions of strim. But thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Emma says they were gonna make Roost required to build Git, but I guess they decided not to. Oh. Xdiff, I see. DJB2A for hashing. What the fuck? XX hash. Neat. Windows build broken. My brother has been guiding and reviewing my work here. Is it bad that my first thought was, is this code name for ChatGPT? My god, this thread. I am so sorry for this person having to deal with all of this fucking nonsense. Neat. Co-authored by my brother Elijah and his dancey dance. Anyway, in theory we have new Git. Wow, Git 2.54. So what is the... There's a new command, right? Where's the fucking git hook? Git hook. Run git hooks. Oh, you can get git hook run? And there's no way that this has that, right? Oh no, this isn't new. Yeah, this is the man page for 2.43. Why does this give me the man page for 2.43? How do I make it not man in that way? One of my friends, chatty guy, his best friend, mainly to annoy their actual best friend. What the fuck are you saying? Kegsit, hello, hello, how's it going? Good to see you again. Kegsit with an underscore. So this is the old man page. How do I make it not man page? It's clearly not there. Is it in libexec? No. No, stop giving me the 2.43 man page. Do I have to fucking build this in Docker? I guess I can mount. I could mount this to that directory and maybe... this fucking terminal shit is pissing me off. RO bash. So surely now I can do this. What? libc mismatch? Oh. Why did I do jammy when clearly I need noble? Duh. To restore this content, including man pages. Junk Time Lord, hello, hello. How's it going? Another proof that women are better? Yeah, because the man is confused. It's true. Wait, why is it installing... Oh, I thought it said libmouse, and I was like, that doesn't sound like something that's useful. You have a new favorite emote. Wow, how is this allowed? That's crazy. Sussy B3 card swipe. Damn, that's crazy. Marsha type shit, hell yeah, kegs at 100%. 100%. No nudity, so what's the problem? Yeah, that seems fine. I mean, technically there's no nudity, but I feel like it's heavily implied. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this bullshit? How do I... How do man pages even work? What file extension man pages? I guess I could do dpackage-l get. What? Does this depend on some fucking thing? Get man. gzip file is in user share man. So why did I not get the man pages? Probably because I told it not to install the man pages, if I had to guess. No get text, no tickle TK. That should still install the manual pages. Kegs is on a 10 stream streak. Nice. Nice. Maybe 899. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Gee, no objectification going on. Yeah, right. True. Yeah. Kega says, I know a streamer whose emo got removed because it was a watermelon, parentheses Palestine. I don't understand that one. I'm currently Googling watermelon Palestine. The watermelon? Oh, I don't trust the AI. We'll find the Wikipedia article. Watermelon as a Palestinian symbol. I'm learning something today, chat. Started being used as in a response to Israeli suppression of the display of the Palestinian flag. After this has been around for a really long time. Huh. Today I learned. That's kind of cool. Resurgence. Okay, this is actually recent, I guess. Okay. That's crazy. Wait, that's so cool. I had no idea. I have become educated. Thank you for that, Kexit. I appreciate it. Are you also in OpenAI? I don't know. I'm definitely not. Emma's still at NVIDIA, true. OpenAI really do be acquiring CPython folks? I mean, they're scooping up anything they can. NX says man /path. Yeah, but the problem is I don't think they got installed at all. Mander. Why did the man not get installed? Like, I feel like this should have installed the man. Install man. Get in there, man. Oh, fucking A. ASCII doc. Is it the same package name? We'll find out. Bad password. Also, welcome to the stream, Anek. Hopefully you're doing well. Holla holla to them boys. Welcome back. How you doing? Easy light. Yep. EU stream is true is true. Lorsair. Hello, hello. Demand pages update reindex due to some job or daemon. Well, I didn't even have the fucking. Holy hell, that's installing everything under the sun. We're gonna say no. Surely we don't need everything under the sun. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Half a gigabyte versus 16 megabytes. Sure. Seems better. What are we drinking today? We have Le Fin du Monde. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. This is the colors of the flag. It is indeed. We got there though. There's an install man target in the makefile. Yeah, we got there. We got there eventually. Talking of which, does anyone see the bonus that SK Hinix employs? I don't even know what that is. So no, I did not. So does this work now? What the fuck you mean? Probably have to set man path. Man path? Fuck. What do you mean? Man path. I should do this on stream. Man path environment variable. Is it manual path or some shit? There's no man path map line for a given and it adds all path .man .share man. What do you mean? So if I set path to this, then it sounds like it should just work. What the fuck? Why not? Oh, it doesn't really have that much in there, does it? Did I not? Oh, you know what? Because I didn't even run this command after installing ASCII doc. Wow, there's a lot of syntax warnings. That sounds like it's coming from Python. That looks like the Python error message. God fucking damn it. Where do you think this is coming from? I don't know what this program is. Oh god, it just did it. Okay. I forgot to do this. This is my bad. Now it says, but if the tools are so good, why do they need developers? Just let the project managers write the specs. It's not that hard. No. Stronger Type says we have Modelo in India now. Do you like Modelo? I'm a fan of Modelo. Fun fact. Let me make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. Most popular beer in the United States. Oh. Did it change? It did change. Because for a while... Yeah. For a while, it's now Michelob Ultra. But for a while, the #1 beer in the United States was Modelo. Fuck! My dumb fact about Modelo is no longer correct. God damn you, Michelob Ultra, you fucks. That's annoying. Because it was pretty funny to be like, yeah, Mexican beer, #1 beer in the U.S. Yo, bless up. We have fucking docs now. Oh. The question is, do we have them here? We do. So I don't need Docker anymore. Amazing. It's pronounced, excuse me, what the fuck? What is that even? Kexit. What? Hello? Ormus says, right, I'm going to the pub, catch you in the VOD. Sounds good. Have a good Tuesday pub, I say as I take a sip. Take a sip. Do you watch VODs? They do, sort of. I get a few VODs views. Where is this? Link? Wow. This is so sad. I've actually never seen this number be negative. Someone go subscribe to my VODs channel so I don't feel bad. Also, wow, this video got a lot of views. Who got auto-modded? Yep, seems fair. D-Dolls! Hello, how's it going? Good to see you again. Swear to God. Someone make this number. Someone fix this number. Chat. Someone fix this number. Oh, I'm just gonna be sad forever. It's fine. It is what it is. You fixed it? It still says -1. It must be eventually consistent. Oh well. Appreciate it. Type the IPA between the slashes in this. Oh boy. What is this website? What is this? Oh shit. I didn't actually want to click on it. Ah, the back button is broken. Typical fucking shitty ass modern web design. I swear to God, if this is like 5010 hull here. Oh, is that supposed to be this guy? Am I not leaving enough of the consonants out of it to appease the French? Because half the letters are silent. Use the French one? Spanish, Danish, French. Ooh, we're gonna have Celine tell it to us. No, we don't like Celine. How about Leia? Okay, better. What about Matthew? I don't like this. NTY. I'm gonna continue saying it wrong and I don't care. Major Tiny says, my connection has been dying every evening for the past several days to the point that Cloudflare speed test can't run the Pegasus analysis. Oh. Yeah, you got automated. You got automated again. And yes, it is because of what the word is, what it is. I still prefer Hochgarten. Hochgarten's pretty good, but it's German, is it not? Or no, it's Dutch. Hochgarten beer. Belgian. Not the Netherlands. Strong Type says, do you like stouts / nitro stouts? And if yes, why? I do like them. Stouts in general, I like because they have lots of like rich flavors. I particularly like dessert stouts. Because of the way that they are. Nitro stouts are also interesting because they use nitrogen instead of carbonation, and so they're less like bitey. That said, I'm not so much of a fan of Guinness, despite it being a nitro stout. Guinness is kind of like normie stout. Guinness is kind of normie stout and like not particularly good, probably because it has to be mass produced in order to meet the air quotes demand. But I feel like most people drinking Guinness would be better off drinking literally any other stout that sucks less. I've offended an entire kingdom here of the United type. Now let's just stop making me want to drink beer. You know, I was like 50-50 on grabbing a drink today, and it's hitting me hard. I've been drinking a lot less. And it's a lot. New Four says BRB unsubscribing. What did I say this time? Simply Scott, hello, welcome. I'm a little bit behind, but hopefully you're doing well. Oh, unsubscribing to my VODs channel? It still says -1. Although the number now says 1607, so perhaps. Already subscribed, not like this? Yeah. Eventually consistent like your butt. Is my ass eventually consistent? I don't know. According to my Garmin stats, I think I am improving my ass. Where's the damn button that I want to look at? This one. This one? No, this one. Yeah. Graph. Look at this graph. Come on, focus, damn it. There we go. Look at this graph. This is a rough estimation of fitness over the last 6 months. Look at those stonks. Up and to the right. That's the one. I was like, is it left or right? I've made the dumb joke about down and to the left so many times that I couldn't figure it out. Leo is violently French, true. Americans, SMH, yeah. La fuck are you, mom? 45% packet loss in the evening? Sounds like you need to get a new internet service provider. Belgian wheats be hella sweet, dog? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good. I'm a fan of wheats. Sometimes I forget that most people don't know about the IPA. I mean, I do know about the IPA. It doesn't mean I can read it and understand it. I know it exists, but I have not committed the linguistic nonsense to memory. Which, There was a period of time where I dated 4 linguistics majors in a row. And I didn't learn shit. Strong Time Lord says, I want a sweet stout. All the shit I've Had tasted like boiled tar. Okay, yeah. There's like kind of two types of stouts. There's the like bourbon barrel aged high IBV stouts, and it's like, those aren't quite the vibe for me. I like a full bodied stout, but not like the bitter stuff. I'm not much a fan of bitter beer. I don't like IPAs. I don't like bitter stouts. Porters are just watered down stouts. I like a wheat. I like a Belgian. I like a good German beer. I like a full bodied stout that's not bitter. I like dessert beers. I like sours. But fuck all that other stuff. Major Tiny says, I learned IPA when I was in my English degree. I've learned parts of it, but then promptly forgotten it because it has not been useful to me. New44 says, I really hate how so many brands make a stout/nitro stout, and they're clearly just trying to copy Guinness. Yeah, why would they try and copy Guinness? Guinness is like the fucking worst stout. Stop trying to copy Guinness. Just make something that's actually good. Now it says, I'll tell my childhood friend that he's a normie because he drinks Guinness. He is a normie. Guinness is a normie beer. Simply Scott says, do you like Heineken? I will tolerate Heineken. I feel like Heineken's another normie beer. Also, I feel like most of the time I drink Heineken, it's like slightly skunky. So I feel like it is rare to get Heineken that isn't old as fuck. And so, yeah, but Heineken's another nitro beer. Another non-carbonated beer. The UK doesn't need defending. They know what they did. Drunk Time Alert says, my bad. Kegs, it's, oh my god, this interaction. Wait, how far back is this? Yeah. This interaction. I love this. I love this so much. I don't... Nice. Heineken seems super popular in the US, but it's pretty widely disliked in the Netherlands. I mean, I feel like it deserves to be pretty widely disliked. Wait, there's shit, is it the Philippines? There's like a country where it's like weirdly popular. But I forget where. There's like some place where it is super popular and it makes no sense. Wow, weird. Apparently Heineken partnered with a mobile phone provider. Activities in Russia. What a fucking section in a Wikipedia article. Ah, I see. Nice. Did they actually follow through on it? No. No, they did not. They did the opposite of that. Those fucks. Oh, they sold it off though. Whew. They sold it at a $323 million loss. God damn. Your butt is consistent when you're dead? True. Kevin! Yo! 69 months of subdom. Thank you for your tier 3 subscription. Kevin, it's good to see you. Cheers to that. Cheers to that, my friend. Fuck yeah. We finally got there. Now it says you've insulted a whole nation that is not united because Guinness is not a British drink. Right, isn't it Irish? Country of origin. Arthur Guinness signed a legendary 9,000-year lease. 9,000-year lease? Oh, it's in Ireland. Well, fuck me, I guess. Man. Sometimes I remember that my keyboard camera is on the stream, but also I type fast enough that most of you can't see the embarrassing shit that I Google. New44 says, wouldn't improving your arse implying that you're moving towards something, i.e. eventually consistent? Yeah, but what if you just infinitely improve your ass? I guess it's probably asymptotic. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was way funnier than it should have been. Oh, goddamn. Starling Type says, look at this graph. Thank you. My ISP is the biggest provider in Germany. Oh, oof. Okay, I guess it's my bad. Sorry if you're being autistic. It's all good. It's all good. Holla Halloween boy says, how many miles have you run today? I only ran 5 kilometers, 3 miles today. Look at that. I even gave the correct units first. My man scouting at the linguistics university. Quite cunning, these linguists. It's true. I mean, I'd even say that I'm a... Never mind. We're not going to go there. Granger! Hello. How's it going? I like Guinness 0%. I'm going to pour one right now. Actually, I will say, of the 0%, I actually feel like Guinness 0% is better than Guinness. Call me crazy, but I feel like Guinness 0% is better than Guinness. You're crazy? Okay, fair. Fine. Emma says, I had Guinness once and I liked it, but I haven't had any other stouts, so maybe I should have had other stouts when I was drinking. I mean, if you're not drinking now and you've only had one stout and it was Guinness and you were like, it's okay, that's fine. You didn't have anything to compare it to, but there are much better things. Pandoxer, hello, says, I like Corona. I feel like Corona is okay if it has a lime. Well, actually, Corona is fine without a lime, but Corona with a lime, oh, that shit hits different. Man, Corona with a lime, that stuff's amazing. Also, I'm so far behind on chat. I am 8 minutes behind. Nope, 6 minutes behind. Emma says, I don't drink because half the meds I take make alcohol kill me. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Why is there a synth in the song that sounds like fart? Well, that's most... that's most electronic music. Casey says, also I said sorry for being autistic to me. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Granger says, I'm on lorazepam and diazepam. Apparently alcohol stops you breathing. Yeah, that might be a good reason not to do that. Drink Timer says, oh, by the way, I'm doing Anime Expo again this year. Oh, nice. I've never been. But I know, why did my brain just Choco Jacks goes to that many years. My wallet broke though. Fuck LA. Yeah, LA is hella expensive. Wow, so clutch. Hello. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. 69. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm doing well, Kevin. Are you still here, Kevin? Do you want a life update? You want a life update, Kevin? Life update, Kevin! This is why I haven't been streaming very often. Because her only free days are Thursday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday. So I've been busy. We're running 2 races this weekend. She did love the cheesecake. She did love the cheesecake. It was super good. I'm very good boyfriend making cheesecake. So yeah. It was good. Is cheesecake come from me? No, we actually made cheesecake on stream. Is it /vods? No. Stop it. How do I get to VODs? Chat. How do I use this fucking website? How do I use this goddamn website? Help. Anyway, there's a VOD of cheesecake, so yeah. The Devil Kid, hello. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. What a clickbait stream title. Well, eventually we'll actually get to looking at the things. We haven't gotten there yet. 999-year leases? That's crazy. Also, Tabby the Panda, welcome back. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. A new all-time low. Wait, do they have a new album? This is a bad bit. This is a bad bit, chat. This is a bad bit, but I'm looking it up. Oh, they have a new album last year, but I've already listened to this album. Oh, or is this my joke? The asymptotic joke? No, I approve. If a rapper ever drops asymptotic in his song, he will earn my respect. Let's see. How do you spell it? Like this? Surely there's the literal song called Asymptotic. You're a cutie face in XY space. This sounds like math rock. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait, did you get a clip of the fart? But it's so quiet that I can't hear it. Hold on, hold, please. How do I make this loud enough that I can hear it? No, it's too quiet for me to hear. I'll have to listen to it after. But I trust you, Kegsit. Mazel Clutch says, hey, 5K is great. Yeah, let me, I will show you my running spreadsheet. I am doing lots of miles. And I'm mostly running every day. However, you'll notice there is one day that is not like the others. And I was supposed to run a race with Amy on this day. But the primary route was flooded and the backup route was flooded. And then we were going to run in the afternoon. But that didn't happen. But anyway, I'm running quite a bit. These are in miles. They're also integer truncated. So I actually ran 49 miles last week, but due to integer truncation, I'm only counting it as 47. And look at this graph. My friend told me that there's no way that I could run 1,500 miles a year. And so look at how far ahead of that goal I am. In fact, if I change this to 2,000, I am not ahead. Never mind. Oh, I am ahead. I'm 3 miles ahead of my 2,000. Well, not when I enter today's miles, though. 1 mile ahead. Yo, look at that. Not bad. Pretty good. Stonks even. Let's put it back to 1,500. Where I'm 153 miles ahead. Yeah, anyway, I've been running a lot. Look at this graph. This graph is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisin. Wait, what? Recursive chat. Hello. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well. Masquad says I've been recovering from some health issues, so I haven't exercised recently like normal. Ah, well, I hope you're getting better. Hope things are improving. I've almost given up drinking now. I like 0% now. I mean, there's some pretty good 0% beers. Guinness 0% is pretty good. Thank you, Tabby the Panda. Thank you for backing me up there. Appreciate it. Corona Zero is bad. I have heard that. I haven't tried it, but I have also heard that. Major Tanya says this is a very recent phenomenon like in the last week. Tracing the packet shows it's probably some peering issue 10 hops away. Oh. Better with lime. Hell yeah. Corona is bad without a lemon or a lime. You met Choco? Yo, so did I. Do I have my Choco photo somewhere? What's the easiest way for me to show my photo with a Choco Jacks? Probably by posting it to myself on the Discord. Yeah. Let me find a Choco Jacks. Although, is this Doc saying Choco Jacks? I'm sure she's on it. Yeah. So this is from a couple of years ago when I met Choco at TwitchCon. Yes. No? Oh god. I also met Choco. I have hella Choco merch now. Same. Well, not hella Choco merch, but I have some. I have some. Kevin says, oh hell yeah, good for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Of course she's a runner. Of course. Is cheesecake good for penis? No. Hello Halloween boy says, Aunt is married? No, I'm not married yet. Mascot says, I tried to date this year and it didn't go great, but just trying to roll with it. I mean, it is a lot of luck and work and hoping people are what they are, and yeah. OTL is that GF? Yes. This is Amy. This is Amy. Yes. We made cheesecake on stream. Definitely not a euphemism. No, we did. Major Tanya says the stream also led to my most important PR. It's true. Quality pull request here from Major Tanya. Fixed cracker bake time. Yeah, fucking the original recipe said 18 minutes. I had already been like, that sounds like too many. Let's say 15 instead. And this was about right. I'm so glad you didn't put 6 or 7 though. Kevin says I'm too sober to make the joke I was going to make, so I'll let it slide. You can't just do this, Kevin. You can't just do this. You gotta drop it. Def can't game, lol, just made my work spend money on me because they told me my laptop was needing a life cycle. Oh, hell yeah. New laptop, let's go. Louis Zong WW. Kevin says, how long have you been together for now? Really happy for you. It's been a couple weeks. So not too long, but a couple weeks. It's been good. Mascot says you could possibly try intervals. Are you talking to me or someone else? If not, yeah, I do need to do intervals, but yeah. Aspen Cube says Amy news? Yeah. Indeed. Mascot says I fell off my bike training because of health. I'm supposed to go back to Sweden in June to a 315-kilometer bike ride. Holy shit. That's what? That's like 200 miles? Yeah, right around like a little less than 200 miles. Damn, that's long. I think my longest bike ride is well, I know it is in kilometers. 105 kilometers. Oh no, I biked further than that. Let's see. My longest bike ride is 135 kilometers. But I also did a 65 or a 105 kilometer mile. FPN Game says I'm a Linux person at heart, but they're giving it a new M5 Pro. Neat. I should run more. Everyone should run more. I should run more. Might change my plans, but want to see the guys too. Makes sense. Makes sense. Strong Type says, what shoes do you recommend? I'm going to try Asics and New Balance. So I'm currently a slut for these shoes. This is what I'm currently running in, and I love them. I call them, fuck off. I call them my clown shoes because they're shaped kind of funny, but they fit my feet like perfectly. Like, I love these shoes so much. Ooh, right, and I forgot that you can zoom all the way into inside the 3D model of these shoes. That makes me a little woozy there. We're gonna zoom back out. I also ran a race in these shoes, which is their race shoe. And you'll notice that they are also clown shoe shaped. Why is it blurry? Did the model just not load? Okay, yeah, it loaded better that time. I ran a race in these, and they're fast. They're ridiculous. I shaved 7 minutes and 44 seconds off of my half marathon PR in a matter of 3 weeks. Which was crazy. Wasacott says, thanks, Anthony. Honestly has been a bit of a struggle. I mean, yeah, any injury is going to be a lot of work to get past. Cactus says, Anthony VTuber debut when? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Hello Halloween Boys says, and are you excited for Winds and Waves, the new Pokemon game? Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I have not watched the previews beyond seeing the water animation, and there's fucking 1,000 goddamn Pokemon. Do we really need more? Do I really need more? The Devil Kid says, so I created a PR for .NET a few years ago. Didn't finish working on it. Now the .NET team's co-pilot has finished it for me. Oh. That's tough. Halamet Berry, hello. How's it going? Good to see you again. How are things? It's been a bit. You haven't been here in a while. When was the last time you were here? November of 2025. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Interville's nice to use a web app you can track your runs with. Ah, see, I like my spreadsheet. I'm fine with that. Kevin says, fair enough. You start out with a cheesecake and next time you'll be making a cream pie. Yep, that's how it works actually. The cheesecake to cream pie pipeline. God damn it. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Vasco says, I did the bike ride last year, but didn't make it to the end, which is why I was going back. Ah, makes sense. 200 freedom units. Hell yeah. It's called Vaterundend. And I did it with 30,000 people? Whoa. I bike 100 kilometers every Saturday, normally 3 to 4 hours. Let's see. 100 kilometers divided by 3. Let's say you're the fastest. 3 hours in miles per hour. That's fast. What if we say 4 hours? That's still fast. God damn. We got a speedy cyclist here. Kevin's doing it next year. Well, fuck. Should I train to bike and do it all with you? When is it? Am I doing this? 2027? Why is it giving it to me? Why has Google decided that I need everything in Swedish now? Fucking A. What time is it? When 6th of June this year? Someone translate this shit for me and give it to me in English. Cause I'm ignorant as fuck. The guys I train with do Iron Man? Oh, that shit's crazy, yeah. Use discount code Anthony wears shoes? Yeah. You average 80 kilometers a week right now? Running or biking? Why am I converting this? It's 50 miles. I already know the number. Is that biking or running, Kevin? Because I'm about that running right now. Shiny Type says I barely complete 10k steps a day. Well, you can do more. Robin, hello, hello. Running is unhealthy. Changes shrimp position on the couch. I mean, technically, yeah. Biking, okay. I was gonna say, that's a lot. I've been doing that running though. I was doing like 150 kilometers biking back when I was biking a week, not in a one ride. Monster Clutch says I biked 18,000 kilometers last year. Holy hell! God damn! That's what? That's 350 kilometers a week. Oops. Oh, come on. Give me the number back. So it's like 200, it's like 200 plus miles a week. Damn. Holy shit. Running is hard. It's a skin infection that started as staph. Oh, that sucks. Skin infections are the worst. Especially if they turn into like autoimmune nonsense too. Gen 10 is washed, yeah. I think there were enough Pokemon at Gen 5. I think Gen 5 was the worst generation ever. So sue me. Hello Berry says, doing good. Seeing my profession turn into AI vibe coders, so slash shrug. Yeah. Yeah, it is true. Thank you for the resub at 41 months. How you doing? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. How are things? I appreciate you stopping by, as always. Cream pie pipeline sounds, yeah. Pipeline, yeah. Why did I get bonked for that, Major Tanya? I'm just repeating what Kevin said. Well then, that'd be fun as fuck. It would be fun. You have to buy a ticket a year in advance. Fuck. Late June? Okay. Emma says, oh yeah, I did a practice of my PyCon US talk yesterday. I'm pretty happy with how it's shaping up. Excited for the conference. Am I going this year? I will be there. This will be the first year since 2019 where I can actually do whatever the fuck I want. Because the last couple of years I've gone to PyCon, I've just been a booth babe the whole time. And let me tell you, PyCon kind of sucks ass if you're just a booth babe. It's not really as fun. Like, you just gotta stand there and like, my god, the number of times I said the fucking century spiel and like, I really like that the stack traces show the local variables. Like, that's just tiring. Yeah, it's a lot, and I'm glad that I'm not doing that right now. Monster Clutch says I've done 10,000 plus kilometers for 3 years now. Nice, that's impressive. Kevin says in 2024 I did 14,000 kilometers. Wow, nice. On track for 14k this year. Nice. I need to bike more, although I'm spending like 5 hours a week running, so I'm running out of time. Running out of time to do other stuff. Yeah. Nerum says brain smush. True. I mean, yeah. Triple battles were the dumbest thing ever. Triple battles were so like RNG fucking broken. You said it out loud and on the record, so you get the bong. It's fair. Hollow Weedham Boy says, did you enjoy / complete Legends ZA? I've not finished the DLC. I enjoyed most of ZA. I felt like the gameplay loop was really repetitive. Like, problematically repetitive. And the DLC is even more repetitive than the main game. To the point where like I still have like 4 shiny Pokemon to hunt in ZA, and I just haven't done it because I've been like really bored with it. Really bored with it, but I'll get back to it at some point. Booth babe. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The real fun in PyCon is the dinners after. That's true. I should really volunteer more. I've never volunteered at one before. Major Tanya says I did about 20 kilometers biking last year. Hey, it's non-zero. Emma says someone pointed out to me that my presentation is 1 and I'm speaker profile 1. Clearly the best presentation then, Emma. Clearly you are number 1 and number 1. They must have selected your talk first. None of my 3 talks got selected. I'm okay with that. Giving a talk is so much fucking work. I also didn't put that much effort into the fucking what is it called? Proposal. So I didn't feel bad about not getting in. But I do think my talks would have been fun and engaging and interesting, but I was okay not giving them. So it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, I see. This is just formatted like shit. I was like, why does this read so weird? Super weirdly written. Yeah. It's not really a competition. What's most important is take care of your health. Yeah, that's true. Helps having the guys to motivate me. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I have not been drinking enough water, given that it's an hour into stream and I haven't depleted my water yet. Oh, why am I being pinged here? Cool. Party. That's what it is. Party notification. Hell yeah. I will say yes to party. Where? Where? I was talking about, oh, they were talking about cycling. Yeah. Okay, let's figure out how the fuck these things work. A command interface for running get hooks, blah blah. For use, but why does this look like shit? Is this because I don't have, oh, you can't even see it. Is it because I don't have a proper pager installed? Why did it why did it break the word use in the middle? That's probably because I don't have a valid pager. Yeah, it looks better over here. This is probably just I don't have a good pager in Docker. If I install list, does it fix it? Yeah, okay. So, whatever the nonsense terrible pager. You're bad at Twitch chat? It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. We're all bad at Twitch chat. Allow unknown hook name. Show scope. Okay, so if I just run get hook list. Oh. So these, how do you add them? Do you use get config? So what is it? Get config. So if I do get config set, is this how this works? No. Yeah, there we go. So you can have a named hook. I guess. Did they give you the fucking thing? Hook commands are run in the order get encounters their associated event configs. Although multiple hook.linter.event configs can be added, only one event is valid. Get uses last one wins to determine which command to run. Oh, and you can double event them. Okay. Okay. For a full list of hook events which you can set your whatever to, okay. We'll ignore ones that don't matter. Oh, you can figure out, you can do your own shit here. Interesting. So this is how this works. In general, when... Okay, so we probably should change pre-commit install to do this. That makes sense. Hello, Weedham Boy says, I was also super bored by it and haven't really picked it up after the first 2 weeks. Tawny/Urbane are mid and Quasartico Inc. are a crap villain group. Yeah, I feel it, well, honestly, since like 5th gen, the evil teams have not been very evil. Kevin says, I'm not even gonna try. A bike competition where you ride through the north of Sweden to south of Sweden, 2,100 kilometers. Damn. Hi all, by the way, this fidget toy looks like a pimp's gaslight or like a cigarette lighter. Yeah, it kind of does. I really like this one, but it's loud. Also, I showed Amy all of my fidget toys and she liked them. Bozo, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Time limit is 210 hours. Oh, so you have like 9 days to do it? 8 days to do it? 240 minus 30. 8 and change days. 210. So that's still a lot. It's like 170 miles a day. That's a lot. A lot of biking. Theodore, hello, how's it going? No, they're just misunderstood and not evil. Give me my slowpoke tail cutting Team Rocket. Yeah. Boza says, how's today going? See some hook competition? I jump in. Git has added a thing that I'm pretty sure just makes pre-commit better. But means that I should write some code to make it easier to work with this new system. But I honestly have been just chatting and having a beer and having a time. So I haven't actually looked at how it works or played with it yet. So we'll do that. We'll do that pretty soon. I'm just reading the man page right now, which is very short. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. We're just testing waters. Yeah, basically trying to figure out how it works, and then I'll make my shitty clickbait YouTube video about it. Mazquatch says the new Git stuff looks neat. I think like it's maybe not as hype as it looks like, but it potentially makes some things with pre-commit better. Pre-commit being pre-commit, not get pre-commit. I know. I fucked up when naming it. It is what it is. Kevin says, all right, I promised Jenny they would make cream pies this evening, so I need to run. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Kevin. Good to see you as always. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. Also, says I've been playing with JJ a bit recently. A lot of people have been telling me it's good. I'm not particularly convinced that I should try it, but especially because it doesn't have proper git hooks things. U44 says, what would you name Precommit with the power of retrospect? I don't know what name I would pick, but I know I would pick something that's not Precommit. I think part of the problem is when I originally wrote the tool, two things. One, I didn't think it would be popular. I thought I was writing a tool for myself and for work. And I didn't think, I mean, I sort of had an idea that everyone else had this same problem, but I didn't really think that it would be downloaded millions of times a month and that it would be as popular as it is. I also didn't think about other Git hooks and how this same technology would be easily applicable to other ones. I also think I would have approached it a little bit differently. In particular, like there are two clever parts of Precommit. One is the like Git interaction stuff. Like staged files only is like mainly the clever part of Precommit. And then the other part is the per language installation stuff. And I think I probably would have designed that. I mean, I probably would have designed it the same, but I probably would have leaned more into the language stuff. But there's no way I could have known. There's no way I could have known any of this in 2014 when I made it. I think it's too bad you weren't over to turn over the revenue you were hoping to with Precommit CI. I think it's a really useful tool. Well, I think Precommit CI still has a lot of potential. I haven't put any effort into marketing, and honestly, part of like, if I look at the growth periods of Precommit CI, it's the times where I've had time to stream. Because in a lot of ways, like streaming is like free advertising for it. If I put a lot of effort, if I put effort into marketing, like I think I could make it wildly more popular and profitable. But at the same time, like I've engineered the system so that Precommit CI is like pretty cheap to run and mostly profit. Although I need to tune the auto scaling config because right now it scales up too high and then never scales down, and I need to fix that. And so like, oh no, instead of 95% profit, it only has 91% profit or like 89% profit or something like that. But it is steadily growing, and almost all of the usage is free tier, and it is still profitable from like a small number of paying customers that is steadily growing. And so in a lot of ways, like I'm kind of like, part of me is like kind of okay where it's at. Like it makes a few thousand a month in profit. I do think with a little bit of effort, like it would make it so I don't have to work, but I would still want to work. But I have been prioritizing other things in my life, and so I haven't been working on it beyond like small things. Oh, that reminds me though. I did see a brand new fucking error message today. It's been live for almost 5 years, and this is the first time I've ever seen this error message. And so it is something that I should fix. Which is this error message that I got today. That woke me up because it pages me when it crashes. Validation failed. This SHA and context has reached the maximum number of statuses. Because somebody had commented this 1,000 times on a single pull request. And so GitHub was like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it. truly an edge case that I never expected to see. Like, I didn't even know that GitHub had a limited number of times you could send a status. I didn't know that was a thing. But I guess it is. So I should probably fix this, but maybe we'll do that later in stream once I figure out how this GitHub stuff works. But I was very surprised by this. I was just like, what? Well, like first, so I have this little admin UI. And if there are things that error enough times, they end up in the dead letter queue. And then I just click this button. I click this button. Nix Nate, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I click this button and it reruns them. And I clicked a button and I was like, why did the number go from one back to 1? Because it had zipped through the queue and failed out again. And then I click requeue again and I'm like, ah, fuck. And this is like 6:30 this morning. I'm like, do I really have to log in and look at the error logs, figure out what's failing? And so I logged in, I looked at the error logs, and I saw this and I was like, that's the dumbest goddamn error I've seen in a while. Emma's got a fun bug. Nice. Nin. Amazing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Boza says, it's the most Microsoft thing ever. Don't ban the spam account, but blame it on the integrated products. Yeah, it's kind of weird that GitHub wouldn't have stopped the spammer, but it stops the apps that try and post to it. EasyLight said, did I finish the Stripe integration? No. I haven't worked on that in a while. When Twitch fails to load an ad correctly, I get their ad timer to show -1 day, 23 hours, 59:59. Wow. That's crazy. Also, this song loops, so we're gonna go on to the next one. But actually, I need to use the restroom. I guess I'll fill up my water at the same time. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then in theory, we will actually play around with this and see what happens. So I will see you in a sec. I will be right back. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. Exonity, thank you for the resub at tier 3. At 63 months. No more whiskey emote. Oh no. I know we lost it last time too. But carpet can be in Noodle's belly, I guess. Emma heading out. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you as always. Ooh, I'm behind on chat. Oh no, I just didn't click the thing. Yeah. Icona hacks, Lolo. When are we going back to the moon? Soon. Yeah. How's it going, Exonity? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I was reminded of another thing, chat, which is oh, that's not what I want. Which is I made a kind of cute thing for Amy. That's not quite done yet. What did I call this? Key macro? Yeah. I made a kind of cute thing for Amy. I've not tried it on Linux yet, so this might not work at all. Amy is a doctor, and one of the things that she has to do a lot is answer messages, which are like her patients ask her questions and like she has to respond, and almost all of the responses that she sends are fairly cookie cutter. Like it's a lot of the same answers over and over. And the terrible fucking medical system that she uses doesn't have any sort of like macroing. Should probably change that. Her system doesn't have macros at all, and so she has to type out the same fucking shit over and over and over, which takes up probably like 50% of the time that she does in doing these things. Okay. And so I wrote a thing. Marcos, yeah. I made a thing where you can add macros, and if you type out the right keys on the keyboard, oh, does it not work on Linux? Oh, it's off by 1. Oh, that's super annoying. It works on Mac OS. Why is it off by 1? So if I type .hello, oh, that's weird. That's super weird. It sends the keys like out of order. Well, it works on Mac OS. I should try it on Windows as well. Because the system that actually runs is on Windows, but she frequently uses it through a virtual or a remote desktop thing. Where's the backspaces part? This one. If I put a little sleep here, is that gonna fix it? .hello. Oh, I gotta turn it on. .hello. What? Why is it not working at all? .hello. Did the sleep break it? No fucking way. What? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't click start. Oh, I forgot to import sleep. All right, so if I type .wat, start it first, of course, yes. .wat. Okay, that seems to work better now. That didn't work there. That's super weird. Why is it so inconsistent? That one works. It didn't work that time though. Do I need more sleep? Don't we all need more sleep? Let's try 0.1. But if it works on macOS and if it works on Windows, I don't super care. If it's buggy on Linux, it's whatever. Right, I need to start it. So the way this works is it intercepts. What the fuck? That's super annoying. It works like half the time. Oh well. Anyway, the idea is to intercept keyword presses, and if a particular macro phrase is written, then it presses backspace a number of times. And then writes out the replacement word. So the idea is that she could use this to not have to deal with typing macros out. Did I write this? Yes. Well, I wrote most of it. I did ask my works like shitty LLM thing to help me with the UI stuff, because I was not gonna try and learn a UI library. But then all the code that I wrote was garbage, so I ended up rewriting most of it myself. But I had this hypothesis that this was a simple enough app that it could one-shot it for me. It could not. The AI code was garbage, and so yeah, I ended up writing almost all of this. But there were a few things that it did that really surprised me. Like I wouldn't write this, but it did write this line. The keyboard stuff is easy. The keyboard stuff, I just used a library for it. Like almost all of the thinky bits of this are not that interesting. Like there's a lot of just like use a library for the thing that I want. But yeah, this was tough to figure out. And the LM had no idea about this bug. Apparently, if these lines are in the opposite order, these ones here, on macOS, this always sends sigtrap, which is really fucking annoying. But anyway, I wrote this cute little thing. I hope it works for her, and I hope she likes it, but this is what I spent some time on yesterday. Didn't even know Python can hijack the keyboard stuff. It's platform dependent. I should make sure it works on Windows. Because honestly, that's the most important place for it to work. What do you mean Babby's not defined? Surely I installed Babby in this random virtual environment. Because the actual like shitty system, wow, there's a warning for paste. That's cool. Dear Pygui. The actual shitty system runs on Windows, but she interacts with it through macOS. So I'm hoping either of those work. This is not going to work because I'm going to need elevated privileges, I think. Like, I think this should crash. I'm impressed at how uniform the... Oh. Never mind. I don't need privileged permissions to run this. That's actually terrifying. You can run a fucking keylogger without elevated privileges? That seems pretty terrifying. Have you heard of PC Mag Utils? There was an app called Robotype which can run in Windows that does all this. There's probably a million things that do exactly what I want to do, but I think it's less cute to like to find something that already does this versus like write a very simple thing that does it for me. Grandpa's iPad says, what's terrifying is my love for you. Thank you, Grandpa's iPad. Thank you for your continued support at 66 months of sub. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. How are things? Oh, does this allow multi-line? No. Is that going to be important? Hopefully not. Anyway, that it works on Windows is important, I guess. And it seems pretty consistent. It was very consistent on macOS, so I think this, the fact that it doesn't work on Linux, I don't really care about, but this seems pretty easy. Wet, 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 wet. Wet man. Yeah, and that works too. But anyway, the buttons are so small. Yeah, I mean, that's just because it's zoomed out for stream, but trust that it actually, you know, it looks all right. Okay, good. It works on Windows, it works on macOS. That's kind of what I care about. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to, or she's going to be allowed to install software on macOS. So I might have to rewrite this thing, but we will see. Can it trigger itself? It sort of can. I thought about this in that if you have a replacement that contains another replacement, well, okay, WAT2. WAT2 has existing prefix of .wat. Okay, so W2. Replacement contains trigger.wat, so it doesn't allow it to loop itself. The first version of this did. I had to hard shut my Mac, my work machine, because it turns out when it hijacks the keyboard and then infinite loops itself, then it just never stops, and you can't use the keyboard and you can't use the mouse, and so everything is just like super fucked. I make them like 10 times bigger. Yeah, I mean, the UI is super fucking basic. Ashley, hello. Are you winning, boss? I'd say so. I'd say I'm winning more than usual. Although we haven't done fuck all on stream today, so yeah. Keyboard literally goes burr. Yeah, it was an interesting one to try and undo, I guess, beyond hard shutting my computer. But anyway, it seems to work pretty well. I have no idea what Ant is actually doing. I just shut from time to time. Don't worry, I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm dicking around. We're trying shit. We're seeing what happens. My phone is dying. Good thing I don't have to use it today. G-Fruit says nice keyboard. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, anyway, we don't need you anymore. Let's play around with this. Since we already have a Docker container where this already works, and I feel like fucking with my main machine is not gonna be fun, we'll just play with this here. Use a regular keyboard layout. Yeah, it's just QWERTY. I guess you can't see it, but it's QWERTY. I am not cool enough to use the WAC or Colomac or. I did try and learn Colomac at one point, but then I realized like I'm gonna hate my life if I ever have to type on someone else's keyboard, which I have to do pretty frequently. So yeah. Anyway, neat. 100% true. Yeah. Yeah. Let's use this. We don't have libcurl installed. I've been thinking about learning steno. You can get 3D printer caps for a regular mechanical keyboard. I feel like you could always do that. What do you mean by that, Wowza Clutch? What the fuck, libcurl? Libcurl 4? Libcurl 3 T64G and UTLS? I don't think that's the one I want. I think I want this, but not that one. Where's the non-dev package? Libcurl 4 Open SSL dev. What do you depend on? Depends. Why is this so hard to see? Suggest, provides, depends. libcurl, this is the package I want. Have to install you. Sure, fuck it, we'll install the world. Learning custom keyboard layouts is a big no-no for me. I don't want to look like an idiot when having to use someone else's computer. Yeah. You were thinking about trying this. Oh. Convert your keyboard into a steno. Whoa. Oh. Super funky. Neat. That's cool. That's cool. Wow, we can clone now. So git config. What is the thing? Git. I should put this. Am I gonna regret this? Ooh, it worked. There we go. Git config hook dot precommit dot event equals precommit. I guess. We obviously need to install curl. And Python. Such as Docker. Pip install pre-commit. Was it dot command? How does this work? How does this work? Hook impl. I feel like these are required, but not written as so. Yeah. These are required, but not written as so. So I bet if I precommit hook impl, we get an error. No, we get an error. So that's already something to fix, I guess. So, yeah. Type racer, we haven't done that in forever. Okay. All right. Mascot says I can type fast, but even faster. Let's see. I don't even type racer. Does the website still exist? It does. Let's do some type racer. Man, I haven't done this. I feel like we haven't done this in like a year. Do I love type racer? Yeah, but not enough to do that. Does it tell me when the last time I raced was? August of 2025. Fuck. It's been a hot goddamn minute. Easy mode or hard mode, bozo? Which one do you want? Christopher, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, hi, aloha, indeed. Welcome to the stream. The hard one? Fuck, man. Okay. Remember to click join, otherwise you do not end up in the race. Like this, join. We are going to have a struggle here because can't race on your phone. Oh well. Well, hopefully someone other than Major Tanya joins. Otherwise, I'm not gonna click start. You're gonna get your points refunded. Guest is here. Okay, we'll wait for another 30 seconds, 20 seconds. All right, so with hard mode, we play until we complete one. Okay, we got 4. We can click start now. We play until I complete one. Because hard mode is difficult. Because any mistake and you're fucked. And this is a long one. No! I was doing so well! Fuck! Dude, everyone else fucking died immediately. Ah! Ah! The answer says, wait, what? Pigment obsolete? I can only imagine if it's all just language system dumpster fire. No, I'm memeing. I'm memeing. The title is clickbait. The title is clickbait. I don't think it's obsolete. Fuck, man. I was doing so well. I was also zooming too. All right, everybody, click join again. Click join so I can click start. Just got back from a run and my fingers don't know how to type. Sounds about right. I got you. How you doing, the endless river? It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. One more join. Where's the 4th person? All right, I'm clicking start. It's just the 3 of us. Remember when we used to get like 10 people doing this? Dude, this is gonna take fucking forever. This new like mode where you have to click join every time sucks ass. I miss that. I miss the old version. Kill me. Yeah, go Major Tanya, go! You got this! Let's fucking... God damn it. Okay. Why is this button not working? Oh my god. Why is this... Oh, there we go. Someone else join so I can click the button again. There we go. We got 2 people. Let's do this. This one has symbols. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Ah! This feeling when you try to type faster gets worse and worse. Well, I mean, go red car, go! You got this. Yeah, you got this. Keep going. Pyro, hello, how's it going? 10 hours later. Usually I get this by like the 4th or 5th one. Eventually we get one that's short and not absolute hell. Oh, guest. Oh, guest. Tough. The answer says, long day, intro to programming classes, try and explain why a potential class car has methods like refuel, but lists have append and no dot refuel. Oh, man. That sounds interesting. Red car was crushing with 50 words per minute. I mean, that's above average in the US. This is too long. We're not gonna be able to get this one done. This song is looping also. On to the next one. Ah, it's starting. What do you mean I pressed the comma? Fuck out of here. Dumbass saying you died at the same spot, Major Tanya. Have I played Typing of the Dead? I have not. I have not. All right, we're just clicking start, so you gotta click join. You gotta be on the ball here. We're not waiting anymore. How would you explain to newbies that some objects have very distinct methods? I think you have to like explain them as like... You have to explain them as like... A class explains how a particular thing works. A particular... Well, you don't want to use the word type, but like... I don't know. We didn't teach classes for the most part until like the end of intro. And even then we really only taught like string and vector. This is painful. I hope we get a short one. We've not gotten any short ones. We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here for goddamn forever. I think having a 9% beer has really been hurting my ability to do this. You type the crowd, not a crowd? Yeah. I'm very bad at typing? Yeah. I mean, I'm usually pretty okay. All the symbols are what fuck me up. And I don't actually type properly. Is part of my problem. Woo! Bless up! We fucking did it, Chad! Let's go! Okay. God damn! That took a while. Okay. We got there. It wasn't very fast. Let's do a normal mode one where I can actually like not be like stressed the fuck out. Yeah, you're gonna bonus one where we do not hard mode. Click join chat. New race. With container types, I'm always like, we use parentheses, we use square brackets, we use curly brackets, but what is left for sets then? Of course, an empty set is just set pren. Yeah, I feel like the set type came late in Python, so that's part of why it's a little fucky like that, but it sort of makes sense with that context. Also, let me make you bigger. Bloop. Ah! Okay, that was worse. That was worse. Hold on. We're warming up. You forgot shift on the first word. No. We're gonna do another one. I'm not satisfied with 103. I'm washed. I'm washed. I had to I and the other terminally online person in my run club had to explain washed to everyone else. Yeah. Which I think is kind of funny. Like, wouldn't you want to be washed? Because it means you're not dirty? It's like, no, no, no. Washed is bad. You don't want to be washed. You want to be unwashed. I guess what's the opposite of washed? Cracked? Sub 100? Oh my god, I'm terrible. This was a great text though. In English language, swearing is essential to effective communication. Whether you want to succeed in business, school, or social circles, a strong command of vocabulary is absolutely necessary. English as a second fucking language. How to swear effectively, explained in detail, with numerous examples taken from everyday life. This sounds like a kick-ass book. English as a second fucking language. I kind of want to buy this book. Wow, it's only $3 on Kindle. Is that normal? I've never bought a book on Kindle. All right, this is a long one. First half 55, second half 90. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking A, should I wear my black dress? Why the fuck not? Fucked if I know. Fuck, I just remembered. I got fucked up in the wash. Oh my god, the examples from this are great. ESFL. Love that. Perfect way for non-native speakers to learn the basics of swearing. $111. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that. I think that's I'll say that's acceptable. Oh, damn! I am washed the fuck up though. Like, I'm strugs. Average all time is 105 though, so I'll take 111 as an improvement over that. But like, shit, dude, I'm very bursty here. Like, burst to 140. This is what crushed me. I think it was because the sentence structure changed here, and I was very much like this is past tense, and then this was like past imparticiple or whatever the fuck it's called, and that threw me off. And like, yeah, this chunk here fucked me for the rest of it. Anyway, thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. Yeah. Precommit, hook, impl. I guess the first step of this is hook type needs to be required. Required equals true. Right? Yeah. This stressed me out so much that my hands are jittery. Nice. Happy with 80 words per minute? 80 is pretty good. The answer says I just typo everything, 30 mistakes, and how many were 36 mistakes? Wow. Type of the Panda says, so singing? I mean, I could sing a song. I could sing a song if that's what we so desire. Hook type is required for hook and pull. So that's one thing to do. I don't really want hook and pull to be public information, but wait, hook and pull takes an argument list? How does this work for other things? I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. I guess it just dashes the rest of it. Mage Shiny says, apparently my full average is 78.8. Bozo's going to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, because these require other arguments. How does this work? Fuck. So I think I need to remove this from here. Parse arg spy. Oh. I think this is actually what I want here. Yeah. I've never tried to type fast. My hand position on my keyboard is completely eldritch. Does anyone who types properly? I think I already read this, but I've read it again now. Oops. Not what I wanted. Hook implements implementation details will likely be slightly exposed to make get 2.54 hooks easier to use. Yes. I need to make hookdir optional. But first I will let this merge. Oh, need that still. The jars were too full. It's true. Did I show chat I made cheesecake? I mean, we made it on stream. But then, oh, then Amy and I consumed it, and it was fucking delicious. Also, can you see here? Maybe not. Oh, you can't really see it. Her spoons are adorable. They're bees. But man, cheesecake was so fucking good. And Vosalta, hello, welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you again. This song is looping. On to the next one. Another one. Another one. Yeah. Sorry, we wait a little bit while this does its thing. It shouldn't actually take that long because it shouldn't need to run any of the languages because we didn't change any of them. So we just have to wait for the base test to finish, which hopefully shouldn't take all that long. Although I say that, and why is 310 so much slower than the other ones? Oh, because 310 runs, installs the latest version of Git. All right. Blaze, hello. Yes, I remember now. Is it also install the latest version on Windows? Wow, no way. I didn't know that we did this. Do we? No. No. What is it doing on Windows? Something, clearly. I forget how all this shit works. I remember being very clever about it, and that it saved me a bunch of time. But the Windows tests are always so slow. So slow. Daniel42 says, bang balls. I think there is actually a balls command. I think it's blue ball. Or blue balls? Is it blue balls? Blue ball. Yeah. So there is actually a balls command. But that was before I got the gray one that has a broken bearing in it, so it sounds like awful. Blue balls not for fidgeting? Yeah. Ref, but fuck this. Drop support for Win32. Yeah, if only. Unfortunately, I don't think Windows is going away anytime soon. Which, yeah, it'd be nice if it was, but alas, it is not. Huh. Whatever this... So I was looking through my backups to find some photos for stuff, and this is the time I went skydiving, chat. Hey, what's up, Ikran? Yeah, I am. I'm still here. Please don't drop Windows support. I'd die. I don't plan on removing Windows support as much as... Look at how painful this is for me to wait on this. Strangely, the ball is not rolling away. It's flat on the bottom. Ignore my face so that it can focus on the thing. Yeah, see? It's flat on the bottom. And so it spins around on the flat rolly bit. It's like this rolls here, or spins. And so, oh, boom. That's why it doesn't roll away. He's falling into the sky, it's true. Windows just won't magically go away because Linux community is pretty incompetent, says Peardsy. Welcome, welcome. Fartbank XP says, did Predicament break so hard that day that you decided to go skydiving instead? Do I have a date stamp on this? I don't. This was in my... I decided to do this really fucking edgy thing where something outside is making a horrible noise. I decided to do Peardsy, thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. I decided this really edgy thing where I was like, I'm gonna do an anti-bucket list of 10 things I said I would never do, and then I'm gonna do them all to challenge myself to get outside of my comfort zone, blah blah blah. And actually, so to be honest, I'm pretty glad that I did that, because in a lot of ways, I found some of the things that I enjoy most in life by doing that. One of the other ones that I did, actually from the same photo reel, is I went rock climbing for the first time, and turns out I fucking love rock climbing. This is terrible form though. I did not know what the fuck I was doing then. My arm should be straight here. I should really not be as armed as I am here, but turns out that I really love rock climbing, and now I do that all the time. One of the things that I said I would never do is run a half marathon, and now I do those without training, and it's great. But yeah, wow, you didn't have perfect form when you started out rock climbing? What a noob. Exactly. Exactly. Draught says, what made you choose Ubuntu over everything else out there? I'm here from the internet where everyone and everything shits on it, and I do wholeheartedly agree that snaps are a malignant cancer of Ubuntu. Oh, I fucking hate Snap too. But I've been using Ubuntu for 16 years now, and I write software, or I package things for it, and it's the thing that I know pretty well, and I don't have a good reason to not use anything, or to use anything else. But I package dead snakes, so I package Pythons for it. And so it sort of makes sense for me to use the thing that I'm already dealing with. So, but yeah. Mohammed Dev, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Don't you remove snaps in my machine bootstrap? Yeah, I don't have. I purge snapd. I guess I have lib snapd, but I don't have snapd itself. Because I think snaps are stupid too. And then you're like, well, wait, how do you have Firefox? I install it from the PPA, which I think will go away at some point. But yeah. I tried Snap for a while and it was kind of fucked up. Free knee pick drop. I mean, if people are getting horny about my knees, you know, it is what it is. God damn, this is taking forever. I never use Flatpak. Now I run into Flatpaks all the time. I just want a deb, please. I don't know anything else. Yeah, I feel that too. Or just give me a static binary. But I remember stalking your puppet said when I was toying around with Ansible just to get an idea of how to bootstrap a system. Yeah. My system right now is mostly put an SSH key on a machine. Put an SSH key on a machine, install a Ruby, and then run script, and it almost bootstraps everything. Noob44 says, so wait, is Anthonk on the hub or not? Okay, so related to this, a product manager posted this message in Slack the other day. And oh man. I could not take them seriously. I could not take them seriously at all. But it turns out there's something else that's a little less online that PH stands for. I think it's like product hunt or something. But I feel like everyone that I know that has any sort of time on the internet would immediately think this is Pornhub. Yeah, the other server, I have that same set of fucking nonsense for mine too. Mohammed says, fine, thanks for the GitHub API video, bro. Much love. Oh, I'm glad you like that one. Nice. Yeah. Product hunt definitely sounds like something a chronically online product manager would use. Yeah, 100%. Teddy Panda says, did we agree people are ugly or pop punk? I forget. I did listen to it. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I did agree. Yes, they are pop punk. They're probably more punk than pop punk. But yes, agreed. I did listen to them. PH stands for pretty huge problem, or PHP. Yeah. It took me time to figure out why the snap kept coming back. Yeah. Come on, they must know. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I think the worst part of this story is I was over at Amy's and just started laughing at my computer, and she's like, what is so funny? And I didn't have the heart to explain to her why I thought this was funny, but maybe one day I will. But she didn't understand, and that's probably a good thing. But anyway, okay. So the other thing that I want to do is Did she not get it? Red flag? I don't know if that's a red flag though, chat. It's okay for people to not browse the hub. Hook, impl, optional, hookter. So hookter. So hookter, I think, actually needs to be optional here. Also, this song is looping. On to the next one. The hub is important. How can I learn calculus? You mean, how can you find the area under the curves? How can I lie tangent to the curves? It's all about the curves. Python, hello. It's been so long. How are you doing? When was the last time you were here? It was a long time ago. Oh, you have a different account. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm angry. It's been since October. Welcome back. How you doing? Good to see you. Major Tiny says, completely random, but thanks for indirectly teaching me about --ff only. It's my most used git flag at this point. Nice. You don't know about math education on PH? I don't. It's true. Time flies. I'm excellent, and I hope the same is for you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Okay, so I have two options here. One is to skip this function in the case where hookter is empty. The other is to modify the function. But I think ultimately this needs to be stir or none, because technically that's how it is already. And if I had a MyPy plugin for UgParse, I would already get there. But there's math education on product hunt, right? Run legacy. Is pre-push really the only one that pre-commit reads from standard in? Emma, welcome back. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you again. I guess it is the only one. So this is where we need to say PH, yeah. Okay, so what the context you missed is I was on Slack and a product manager posted a sentence that started with this. And 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 yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't really think they knew that that product hunt. What a typo. That product hunt is the I don't think this is the most common expansion of that acronym. Right, Leet Rose? Right? Yeah. Anyway, that's what you missed. That's what we were talking about there. Okay, so I think the answer is that this should be nullable here. And now MyPy should point out that we have problem here. Which is this. Maybe product managers get their ... somewhere else. I mean, yeah, those fucking sickos. Exactly. Wow, so clutch. I once nearly had to explain to somebody why they should not call a product CBT. Wait, we have a product. I've been at a company called CBT. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, this is a very good one not to call it something. Honestly, there's so many acronyms where it's like, please, just please fucking Google your name before you do this. Or where's this one? Yeah. Where is this linked from? Yeah. Yeah. This is the one I remember. This Office of Government Commerce did a logo rebrand at one point to this logo. Which if you rotate it like, this is a fucking joke that we made in goddamn middle school. We would draw this in notebooks and shit. Like, come on. Come on, guys. You gotta notice this. Right? Right? But apparently, they spent £14,000 on this logo, appearing to show a man masturbating. Yeah. A spokesperson for OGC says it is not inappropriate to an organization that's looking to have a firm grip on government spend. Oh, fuck. At least their spokesperson had a sense of humor. That's fucking awesome. That is so sick. Oh, I fucking love that. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh, shit. Anyway. GG for that. Why? There we go. Okay, that seems good. Guess we don't even need this. Neat. 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 To be fair, the logo is recognizable and memorable. Envo Salto says, by the way, the answer we're working on dock for container display. Ooh. Oh. That's cool. This version of docs looks so different. It's kind of neat though. Cool, cool. What is #R for? So, I'm pretty sure I have a video on it. Damn it. Oops. Fuck. It's because dash has special meaning. Oh, the hash cache. Yeah, there we go. Hash cache. Dealer's choice on a pop punk song. Ooh, okay. Okay. What if we sing a new one? We're gonna sing a new song. I need Anthon speaking a little bit more because I'm using this stream to do ASMR at work. Well, you're about to get a song. Wait, but I don't remember how it starts. This is my favorite part, though. Yellowcard still makes music? Hell yeah. They released an album just last year. With a bunch of cameos too. Like Avril Lavigne is on a song, which I don't really like. What's his name? Matt Skiba from Alkaline Trio / his stint with Blink-182. This song is really good. I think this is one of my favorite songs on the album. This is a really good song. This is a good song. This one's a cute song. This one's got a good like background music vibe. Also, welcome to stream, Hoxie. I want to drop the karaoke vids, but I suck ads, so I don't want people to see that. Yeah, mutually assured destruction, right? Hold on, let me see if I remember how this starts while muted. Okay, I really don't remember the verse part of this song. So maybe this isn't the song. But I really like this part. Maybe I'll sing this part and then I'll give you another song. Does that seem okay? Does that seem fair? Actually, wait, let me mute and make sure I'm not blowing out the microphone. One sec. Okay, we can do that. Are you ready? Ready? Honestly, I was afraid of this life and sharing the pieces of me I don't like. Then when I felt your heartbeat next to mine, I never felt so alive. I never felt so alive. Okay. That's the little part that I want to sing from this song. But now I gotta pick a different song. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even pause the other music. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. YouTube will only get one version of it. Fuck. Who should we sing today? Maybe the last band I saw in concerts, which was Boys Like Girls. Yeah, maybe we could do that. If I remember how it starts. Yeah, we can do this one. Okay. Hold on, let me make sure I have the right key. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We need to sing really cursed songs? No, there's no fun to that. I mean, this one's a little bit fucked up, so if you want curse songs, this is getting there. This is approaching curse. I'm pretty sure this song is about a girl getting drugged at a club. All right, ready, chat? Grown up, she just turned 16, stuck in the moment and dead at the scene, and it's on tonight. This is the life that you wanted, right? So turn off all the lights, dressed up just like a movie star, at all the parties, don't know who you are. Wouldn't it be great to be fashionably late? So why don't you wait till you're sedated? Don't it feel like something's not right in his kiss tonight? What I'm saying is, do you want to lose it all? This is more than just a dancehall drug. You can't wait to fall in love. All I'm saying is, do you want to learn to fly? Then you should pack it up and say goodbye, 'cause when the push comes to the shove, it's just a dancehall drug. Step in and you can lock the door. The candles are lit and the clothes on the floor, and you take a chance on finding romance. Now you're holding hands, but he's got other plans. Tick-tock, the clock is turning red. The room won't stop spinning and thoughts in your head, and it's too late. You feel like you're making a big mistake. You should have waited. Don't it feel like something's not right in his kiss tonight? And then we get chorus again. So anyway, I was okay, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Anyway, thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. What did I change here? Are we done? Do we do it? Fucked up song, but I liked her singing. I mean, it is what it is. It's actually kind of funny. I've seen Boys Like Girls in concert, I think 3 times now. And despite that being, I think their like 3rd most popular song. Let's see. Boys Like Girls songs by... Maybe we just do Spotify? I don't have Spotify. Does Spotify do by popularity? Can I view the page without logging in? Does it give by popularity? I'm surprised. Okay, well that's just because Swifties are fucking Swifties. Wow, it's really not? I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not in their top songs. Am I just wrong? I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised by this. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm really surprised. Okay, well, but does Spotify know? Check Apple Music. Apple Music, boys like girls. Is Spotify just Swifty pilled? Is that what it is? Top songs. This is basically the same. Okay, here it is. That's fine. And this one doesn't count because Taylor Swift. Why is a remix of this song? Oh, it's not a remix. This is just the original mix. Yeah. Okay, so I mean it's top 6. So that seems fair. But they don't play it in concert. Probably because it's a little fucked up. Kexit says I hate this band's name 6-7. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the most inclusive band name, but yeah. So this is also one of my mom's favorite bands, and my mom and I go to concerts together. Like that's kind of our thing that we do together is we go see pop punk music, and she knew more of the songs than I did. It's like, damn, mom, fucking I didn't know this like 7th track ass song on this album. Why do you know all the words? I was like, impressive, right? Boys dash like girls is better. Hey, there you go. But yeah, my mom knows what's up. So if I do pre-commit hook impl hook type pre-commit dash dash, it does what I expect. Emma says I like girls like girls. Is there a band called Girls Like Girls? That would be great. Girls Like Girls would be such a better band name. Oh, there's a musical. Girls Like Girls band. There is. Oh no. There's a song called Girls Like Girls by someone. Hit 2015 song by singer-songwriter Hayley Kiyoko. Widely recognized as a queer anthem. Okay. Cool. Electropop synth pop. In 2019, Billboard included the song in its list of the 30 lesbian love songs. Okay. Well then. It's RA gold, but that only requires 500,000 units. So it recognizes the queer anthem. Shocking. Yeah. It's a song? Okay, you've heard it. Okay, cool. All 30 lesbian love songs. Shit. Oh, my beer's gone, so I can have a cough candy now. Nice. Okay. I think this does what I want, though. Rude? Yeah. Make hookter optional for hook impl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Granddaddy Wolf says, well, well, well. Well, well, well. Wilfred, all the buttons minus the free button are still buttons. And I could even take away the free button. That'd be no fun though, right? How you doing, Wilfred? Good to see you again. How are things? Well, 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 how are the turntables? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing really well. Kexit says hi, Wilfred. Hello, hello. Did I get that thing? You're gonna have to narrow it down because I don't remember. I feel like, did you message me something? Did you get that thing with the Python icon? Oh, the PSF job? I haven't heard back from them yet. I haven't heard back from them after the second round interview, but they're like super slow with that. Did you get those Skechers Ka-Chow? What? No. But I do have a little life update, Wilfred. Are you ready for your little life update, Wilfred? You're nervous. Why are you nervous? What are you nervous about, Wilfred? It's a good life update. Look at how cute. Why is it zoomed so weird? Look at how cute we are. Isn't that a cute life update, Wilfred? I don't need your approval. Anyway. We need to install this from Git. Oops, be great if I could spell. Yes, y'all look amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to have Git. Oh, I do have Git. Right, that's the whole point of this, is we have Git. Is this photoshopped? Kexit, god damn it. I'm never being the fucking allegations. Look, it isn't okay. Of the people I've dated this year, it's only 50%. So it's just the people I've showed you, though. Copium. Wow, if you don't configure this correctly, it gets really fucky. Round of argument should be 2. There we go. 50% of 0 is still euro? Only? God damn it. Copium? Fucking A. Still statistically greater than expected? That's not even true! That's not even true! That's not even true! I'm under. God fucking damn it. But do you date people across the world? I know. I'm fucking telling on myself. I know. Actually, I wonder what the demographics are in Ann Arbor. Probably nowhere near, but yeah, indeed nowhere near, but like I'm really surprised by the numbers. Wait, the pattern is not that they're all girls. God fucking damn it, chat. Okay, anyway. So in theory, ooh, it's working. Those numbers are shocking in that cold ass place. Yeah. Well, it's a college town, so I feel like that makes some difference. Yeah. And Ann Arbor is, I guess, perhaps one of the more progressive progressive locations, so it tends to have a little bit more diversity. So I'm curious what happens if we do this twice. Did we get pre-commit running twice? We do. That seems not great. Bikarin says, so she's 20? No, she's age appropriate. I'm not a weirdo. It's hotter in Michigan than it is in North Carolina. Wow. Okay, admittedly, the weather is pretty warm today. But in true Michigan fashion, is that even going to show here? No, it's not. Okay, in true Michigan fashion, the low last night was 29 Fahrenheit. So it went from 29 to 70 in about 4 hours. Hoxley says, so about these new hooks, what are they? I don't actually keep up with the Git changes. So previously, the way Git hooks worked is they were executable files inside this .git/hooks directory. With the latest version of Git, you can now configure them in git config. And I think actually even you can, why is this highlighting weird? Oh, because Babby knows that this is git config now, but it didn't know the other one. Huh, interesting. I think even you can configure them at the home dir directly, so you can apply them to everything. Can you press the C button? Sure, yeah, it's 21. Yeah. But it's actually really nice out right now. When is it supposed to rain? Ooh, I should go for a bike ride before it rains. My dating p-value? God fucking damn it. Why have you scienced this? Have I done my run today? Yeah, I already ran today. And tomorrow I'm only running 3 miles, but on Thursday, I'm running 16 miles with Amy. So a lot more miles on Thursday. How did you compute the p-value, Emma? Because I feel like I need to figure out this the stats here. This is Amy, by the way. This is Amy. Dr. Amy. Wait, how do you even compute that p-value? Because let's see. Because I'm getting a different p-value. One sample test of proportions. Is there a fucking online calculator for? Oh, I remember this shit. But you don't know the number of trials. Or are you just guessing the n? Oh, fucking A. Where's the numbers? Expected proportion. Sample size. This number. This number. Okay, because I'm getting a p-value of 0.13. Which is not enough to reject the null hypothesis. Probably not totally accurate because I assume the sample size is too small. Yeah. Yeah. What's next? Poo value fucking liberals? Right, Kexit? So it's insignificant? Well, it doesn't have enough significance to reject the null hypothesis, so... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay, I feel like this is enough to partially do what I want. But I feel like pre-commit install should change. Oh, but how do I even detect? How do I even detect this case? Is this the, what version of this is it? That's the right one, okay. Get hook list. Why do you exit 129? That's so annoying. Why does this exit 129? What is pre-commit? Boo, the bot failed us? Yeah. Spirit says, can you explain pre-commit in a few words? It is a GitHooks manager that installs and runs tools at versions in a bunch of different programming languages. This pre-commit is a CI tool. You can use it in CI, and I've written a hosted CI system called pre-commit CI, which runs the tools very, very fast. Often faster than GitHub takes to start GitHub Actions. Do we zoom in? This song's looping also, and the one after it's going to loop, so we'll go on to the one after it. So what is a good way to detect whether I have a new enough version of Git? Like, I could read this output, but I don't want that. I guess starts with the word usage. Bloop, bloop. Git dash version. I don't want to parse that. The output here is like very inconsistent. I don't want to guess. Junior developers don't know about these tools and say knowing codecs is enough. How will they ever get good at their job? Yeah. That's the interesting part is like, I feel like GitHooks gel really nicely with AI tools because AI writes fucking shit code and then you kind of need linters and formatters to guide them in the right direction. Yeah. Git version awk print $3. Yeah, the thing is, like, Git version hasn't been super consistent. Because for a while, precommit actually, like, maybe it wasn't precommit, maybe it was another tool I wrote, used to parse the Git version, and then it changed at some point. So, like, I had all this, like, fucking complicated ass logic, and it's just not consistent. Like, I'd be better to, like, detect, like, do a feature detection rather than a version check. Also, like, if they use a different implementation of Git that doesn't understand, that isn't Git, which is possible. But Spirit says, do they use banned word for linting and formatting? I mean, you can. I was talking to an undergrad a few weeks ago, and they were like, oh, I didn't study for the example. I had Gemini make me a cheat, or for the exam, I had Gemini make me a cheat sheet. Whoa. I'm surprised Gemini isn't a banned word. Tabby, you also got auto-modded. So one way we could detect this is to make a Git repo and configure it, and then run git status there. Musa says, do you have a video that can explain why t equals type var, result equals union t custom exception works, but not result equals t pipe custom exception? I feel like those should both work. Except that maybe type var doesn't support pipe. Maybe explain what you mean by does not work. Of course, I need to import union. T.T is invalid as a target for type alias on line 7. Type variable is invalid as a target for type alias. Emma. What? Yeah, this feels like a bug. Yeah, you could also do it with a type statement. Obviously with a type statement, it's gonna work fine. But I'm surprised that this is allowed and this is allowed, but this is not. Does it work at runtime? Yeah. There's probably some rule about, I guess we could read the fucking docs link. This is not actually, yeah, this is what we have here. Yeah, this doesn't explain the problem. I feel like all three of these should work, personally. but obviously this is the explicit version of it, so I would probably use this one. And if you're in the new enough version, I guess you can say type result t equals t int, and then you don't need any of this. Like, this is how you would do, well, int or whatever fucking type you're using. If you use type alias, it doesn't just guess. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, or infer, you said. Yeah. But it's a funky one. Cool. I need to support 3.11 plus and don't know the difference between type alias and union solutions. So annotating it with type alias just forces it to not think about it. Something about the type variable being unbound. Yeah, but it works, like it works. Why is my slash key not working? Because I'm hitting shift instead. Man, that's what I get for like not using my computer all that much. So like, this works fine. Explicitly saying that's a type alias works fine. But this doesn't. I feel like this is just a bug, but I don't know MyPy's implicit rules for defining type aliases. And that's probably the subtlety here that's not really making sense. New MyPy video? I'm actually hoping to talk about the new GitHooks thing. But I kind of want to make Pigment install work correctly. Man, this sucks. This is so stupid. I hate this. Okay. I fucking this shit about Rust pisses me off. Which is that shit is debated to death, and Cargo already does kind of a dumb thing, which is that it modifies your git ignore if you run cargo in it, which already I don't like. And you can get away with it by not doing this at all, and instead just writing a file with star inside the garbage directory that it makes. And then you don't need to do any of this git ignore stuff. And everyone's like, this is a great idea. Other things do this. Let's do this. It'd be super easy to do. Sounds great. Years ago. And today they're like, the team discussed it and decided not to go with it. Could introduce compatibility issues. Not really. Who's intentionally checking in the target directory? Yeah, I think this is bullshit. Whatever. Fuck you. Anyway, it's really annoying. Like, it would make everything slightly better. But don't get me started on literally every JavaScript React framework. Create command, making a Git repo. Yeah, man. It's like throw out the fucking baby with the bathwater here. What was their actual rationalization that they were like, well, yeah, this would be bad? Oh, the comment just links to itself. Also, I think their comment is written by AI. Redundancy with top level git ignore. Yeah, fucking it replaces it because it's better, you dumbass. VCS concerns. A self-ignoring file is inherently specific to version control systems. It already does a fucking version control system specific thing. That's not an improvement. That's not a thing. So stupid. So stupid. This yeah, you also have to do this for your fucking git ignore. Oh my god. So stupid. Hey Claude, write a comment on why we're rejecting this proposal. It does. It fucking reads like it's AI. Am I wrong? This feels like something that not a human would write. I'm gonna reply because I'm fucking angry. Bah! Grumble, grumble. So stupid. The whole ecosystem is a mess. I steer clear, yeah. Billion says we need chat-based comment replies going way better than AI generate. Yeah. I'd leave it at the thumbs down. Nah, fuck that. I feel like they're being stupid for no good reason. Okay, back to my actual problem, which is how do I figure out whether Git supports the feature that I want or not? GitHub should have the shit emoji. Yeah, I know about bin install. Yeah, fucking, or bin install or whatever the fuck it's called. Anyway, I yell at the clouds, and sometimes they yell back. It's also fucking annoying that it took them 3 goddamn years to reply to this with a fucking brain dead answer. Like, they didn't actually even think about it. They're just like, no, it's different. It's actually literally less work than what they're already doing. It's just fucking annoying. And I doubt that Cargo writes ignore files for other repo. Do I even have Cargo? No. I doubt that Cargo writes for other VCS. Let's see, Cargo init docs. It's probably not even documented either. Initialize a new VCS repository. So that's not enabled by default. So what does it do? It supports Git, Mercurial, pjoule, or Fossil. What the fuck is pjoule? Never heard of this thing. Anyone in chat heard of this thing? Their website kind of looks like a phishing website. Fossil is the one the SQLite devs use? Yeah. And it was used by like Debbie and stuff for a while. Anyone heard of this thing? Free hosting. Version control system based on a mathematical theory of asynchronous cooperative work. Okay. Crazy that they support that VCS system. Patch theory has a wiki page? Yeah, probably. I'm not that interested in learning the mathematical reason for a shitty version control system. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out a way to detect this. Because like, I kind of want to stop writing to .git/hooks when possible. But maybe that should happen in a major version, and so maybe this is enough for now. Because it is kind of a breaking change, and it will change people's expectations about how things work. Yeah, so let's do the minimum amount of work for now. So let's release this and document it, I guess. Oh, I did want to test pre-push as well. Oh. Oh, also... Oh. Wait a minute. How does it know what GitHook it's running? Because I can't just reuse this command for every event. The fuck you mean, unterminated quoted string? Do these need to be double quotes? Is the parsing for this just stupid? What? What the fuck? Why? Why is this the way that it is? Super weird. Kexit has linked a paper. Is this the paper? Doublecat says, by the way, in the Rights Code, your videos have made me the Git guru at work. Nice. Hell yeah. An algebra of patches. No, I don't want to read this. Didn't it end parsing on the semicolon? No, because we see... Oh wait, yeah, it did. So why... Bad config. How do I put a fucking semicolon? Semicolon. Oh, I guess I can just run the command, yeah. Git config set hook.wat.command. It just puts it in quotes. Okay. Yeah. Git does not communicate. What is being run? I wonder if it's in $0. Nope. Oh, I don't want $at. I want $0. It's just gonna be bash. Huh. Yeah, that's a little annoying. So I think what actually needs to happen here is this needs to actually be called precommit. Oh, can I? This needs to be called precommit.precommit, which I think is not actually valid because it contains a dot. Does that work? Super weird. Yeah, okay. So the hook type needs to also be in the name because the command is going to be unique. Time for a feature request on the mailing list? I don't think it's actually going to be accepted. This is, I think, what I'm going to do. It's kind of janky, though. You must specify a hook event name to list. That seems pretty shit. That seems kind of shit. I kind of want to know them all. How is this gonna work? I don't know. But I think this is probably fine for now. I think I'm not gonna actually implement the install and uninstall because I need to think about it more. But I did answer my question, which is kind of neat. This does allow global configs. And it allows you to specify it more than once. So this like complete, like if this existed in 2014, I wouldn't have implemented a whole bunch of complexity. Yeah, so I guess the answer to this is this does not obsolete pre-command. Obviously, I already knew that. It was pretty true. Yeah, but I think we're gonna make a release because yeah, get log one line decorate first parent. What did Max do here? Oh, he fixed the CI. So it's just these two things. Change log 4.6.0 2026. Happy New Year. 0421. Off by 1. Fixes. Pre-commit hook impl. Hook type is required. 3661. Yeah. I think that's probably all I need to know, or all I need to write. I'll do this. Four, 6, 0. I could have sworn that used to tab complete, but this is fine. Yeah. Grab our PyPI token. Okay, let's do the GitHub part of this. And then I'll do the docs, and then we will call it a day for now. And publish. Okay, so let's document this. Hook and Pummel is not documented intentionally. I'm just gonna trigger remembering projects that put changes in the release notes, but then have no changelog in the actual repo. Oh. Most of my repos, I don't bother with the changelog. Precommit and precommit hooks are the only ones that I actually care to do it. And even then, it's kind of a mess. I guess Flake8 also does it as well. Okay, so we're gonna add a new advanced section. More annoyed by things that have a changelog and then make releases that are just read changelog. I think I want to put it before this section. Yeah. Get 2.54. I'm just gonna link to GitHub's article. Fucking A, can I not link to this? Oh, there's no way that's gonna be consistent, right? Well, be good enough for now. It'll be maybe a dead link later. Git 2.54 introduced a new way to install GitHub tools for git config. NA. Pigment improves support for get 2.54 based hooks. A later version will change Pigment install. Maybe I call them get config based hooks. Yeah. The follow or the following? Yeah. You're right. There's a link I can link to this, right? Since this configuration can be set This potentially results in folks which were not, I don't know. James Wine, hello, hello. A regular stream where there are 100 less viewers than normal. Well, I just haven't been streaming enough, and so my numbers have kind of dropped off. That's kind of on me, but it's fine. Since configure can you set and get config levels such as global, maybe some. So we can just copy paste this. Is it git config? Yeah. James Wayne says, I'm a simple human. I see Anthony live stream. I click it. Hell yeah. New in 460, Prigman improves support for git config based hooks. A later version will change Prigman install to use this approach. Git 2.54 introduces a new way to install git hooks via git config. Basic gist is the following enables a hook in a git repo. An example setup with precommit might look like, note the hook name here is precommit.precommit, indicating that precommit tool and the precommit event. We want to enable another, such as pre-push. I'll just comment this out. Precommit hook info is a hidden implementation command with these options: hook type to use, skip on missing config, silently pass when a config is missing. Some interesting applications of this: global installation of precommit. I should make little linky headers for these. Maybe I should just do that by doing this. You may, if you are on a new enough version of Git, you may want to use you may want to use this approach instead. Maybe a little horizontal lure. Note that the hook here, naming here is precommit preget, indicating that the precommit tool on the, oh, I didn't finish the sentence. Wait, 4. And this is, again, a bad example because I named the tool poorly in 2014 because I didn't fucking know any better. What would I name it now? Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Wasabi-san. I appreciate it. I feel like I've been asked this a bunch and I haven't really thought of like a good answer for it. But I know I wouldn't call it this. Please follow that naming scheme for future compatibility with precommit install. Maybe an example with pre-push. Create hook ML is a hidden implementation command with these options: hook type the hook type to use, skip on missing config, silently pass when a config is missing. Some interesting applications of this: global installation of precommit. With git config set -- global, this can automatically enable precommit for all repositories. On a unvetted, on a when interacting with an what's the word I want? Untrusted. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. The non-italic colon hurts my eyes. Yeah, but they're all like that. So I'm just going to leave it. For the ones that actually have text after the new in. Yeah, they're all like that. This should probably have hook stage as well. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, this is the wrong browser window. That didn't work. Oh, because it fucking put the shitty escaped shit in here. Alright, let's fix that then. Match? I guess we can put this maybe? Yeah, that looks better. Sick. Cool. The graph sucks ass. Oh, your chat plot? Yeah? Gotta chat more? Anthony expresses regular. Is that again true? Strongly type says, hi, Anthon, long time no see. You still here? Yeah. Alright, seems good. Chronic yapper and I'm getting worse. Well, stocks are up, according to the trend line. Stonks. Cool. I think we will work on pre-commit install later. I already tried to not yap and turn the whole chat Tanya yellow. Yeah. Akron says, don't know what to say that isn't either rude or personal. I mean, yeah, that is kind of your MO. Rude, personal, or both. Why did this fail? Node failed. Oh, 502. Rerun. Why did PyCon send me this email that's like action required and none of the things I need to actually do? Speaking of stonks, I put 10k into silver end of last year and it was already tripled. Good job. I don't know what to say. Feel like you're just gambling at that point. But anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/AnthonyWritesCode. Go subscribe there. If I wait long enough, Major Tanya will post the link in chat. If you missed any part of the stream, those will end up on the second channel at youtube.com/anthonywritescode-vods. Thank you, Major Tanya. Appreciate that. Go subscribe to the VODs channel so that my sub count isn't negative over the last 28 days. It's still negative. Cry party. Yeah, and come join the Discord. That's where I announce streams. That's where we hang out. That's where I announce videos. All that good stuff. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I will see you around. Have a good one, chat. Peace.